live stream. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's play 5 plus 3 first. Hello, hello. Happy weekend, everyone. My opponent played a very strong pawn structure here. Alright, welcome to our viewers. Welcome to our WeChess live stream. And I'm quiet. Oh, my queen will be trapped to b6. No other choice. We need to go back. Alright, welcome. I will play first 5 plus 3. And later on, we're going to study some middle game positions. Hopefully, you can give me some ideas from the game as well. That will be later. Let's see. The knight is quite annoying. Very strong. Alright. Who among you here already downloaded the WeChess app? It's already available in the App Store. He really wants to checkmate me, huh? Hello, Elo 2000. Welcome to the live stream. Hello, nice to meet you too. How are you? Hello, 2000. All right, welcome to our viewers. And for this live stream, we're going to analyze some middle game positions. And if you're familiar with this already, we can share some ideas. And of course, learn also from what's the best move in the game. So I just started with the match first. It was quite close position. So if you will see the game, the pawn structure of the white is so strong. And I almost lose the position there. Knight to d7. Hello, where are you from, by the way? Welcome to our live. And by the way, if you already installed the application, WeChess, we already have it here, available, Android, and of course, in iOS as well. So it's a free app. You can install this one and look for WeChess. All right, you're from Indonesia. Welcome, welcome.
Merry Christmas, baby. Reindeer's coming out to play.
Is your Elo rating 2000 as well?
Back in the presents, making sure you've been behaving. Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah.
A6.
Snowman's dusting off his hat,
I played rook c8.
putting on the show for everybody, to give him a smile that lasts enough.
I am from Philippines. But right now, I am living in Thailand. Queen a5. This one is quite strong position for the white. Solid. After queen a5, I made it a mistake. Knight fd5 correct. Queen to d8 should be. Alright, let me play another match. 5 plus 3.
Merry Christmas, baby. The snow is laying 2 feet deep. Now wish upon a falling star, so all your secret dreams can come true. There's something that happens when sleigh bells are ringing, when December is, when the children are singing, yeah.
Yes, I am from Philippines. Have you been in Philippines as well, Elo? Have you tried to visit there?
Merry Christmas, baby. There's something that happens when something that happens when December ends, December ends, yeah. Oh, it's Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas, baby. It's Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, baby.
Alright, sure. Thank you, Elo. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. So if you have time later on, you can join my stream as well. We can move it here and make a double attack. But the knight will jump there. Sure, sure. See you soon. It's so good to break through f5. Let's push it. We have puzzles today after this game. Port Nolly. We'll answer some puzzles later. After this match. Hello. Alright, let's solve some puzzles, Rick. Let's reach 40. 40 points. Hello, Rafaelda. Good night, beautiful. Okay, black to move and win. Help me solve these puzzles. Let's go. Black to move and win. Poly or Port Noil. Let's solve this one. What can we do to improve this game? Push the pawn, d2. If the king will go closer, we sacrifice the rook on f2. And if he captures the rook, we can promote our pawn into a queen. But if he goes to d1, then we can simply move the bishop to b2. Alright, Portnoy, do you think it will be a good idea to push the pawn to d2? Push the pawn d2, king move to e2, we sacrifice. Rook captures f2. If the king will capture the rook, then we can promote easily. So usually, if it happens, for sure, the king will move to d1 to stop the promotion. Let's do it. Let's push the pawn up. Sacrifice, then we promote. This is now number 2. Black to move and win. Rook to c8. There will be bishop f1. No, sorry, queen f1. We can move our knight to e5. Looks good because it will create a double attack. And if the pawn capture, we can move our queen to the back rank, still aiming the rook and the king. Then we get more points. Would that be a good idea? Alright, let's move the knight to e5. Capture. Let's make a check back rank and take this rook away. Yeah? Next, number 3. Let me know what will be the move that you think would be good for the position. Let's analyze it together. White to move and win. We can capture this rook for free, but there will be captured on h3. All right. Anyone would like to give their answer? By the way, have you tried already to install the WeChess application and play the available games in the app? You can install this one if you're using Android or iOS. It's already available in the Apple Store or App Store, I mean. Anyone would like to give the answer? Okay, let's think about the possible move here for white. If we capture this rook on b2, the black can capture the h3, threatening for checkmate on g2. But we can move the pawn to f3. That will still save us because the queen will now guard the g2 square. What else can the black do after we take the rook on b2? If we push the pawn to capture, takes, f3. If we push the pawn to h2 and make a check, we can just simply move our king to h1 and use it as our shield. Knight e6, Shivaram. Alright, if you go to knight e6, you're threatening towards the queen. But take note, it can also help the black to protect the rook. So say for example, the queen will just move to e5. What will be your follow-up move there? You cannot capture the b2 rook any longer because the diagonal is open and he can run away next turn. So knight e6 probably can help the black to recover from the attack of the rook b2. But if we take this one, capture here, we will just push f3. If we check, we can just move king h1 and there will be no attack any longer. Looks good. Let's do it. Capture, f3, and that's it. Now, let's go back to the idea of Shivaram. Shivaram said if we play knight e6, queen e5 will be the next move of the black, and it's guarding the rook to b2. Now, if you move to queen d3, threatening check to g6, there will be rook f6 then. And it's already advantage for the black side. Alright, let's keep going. We are now in the third item. What about this? Black to move and win. c2. Alright, yes. If we move c2, king will go closer. What will you do next?
It's white outside, and the night is cold.
c2, king will go closer, d2, and you still have a problem of this pass pawn here.
Yes, it's Christmas.
Then e3.
It's a magic time.
He can capture the pawn on c2, and if you think to move again to e2, he can just go closer and catch the pawn later on. The problem next is, how can you stop the exchange? For example, you take time to capture f5, there will be g6, and your pawns cannot be promoted. But there's a good timing here, since there will be a tempo of check. Say for example, we capture this pawn. He plays g6. You check the king to f4. The king cannot capture the pawn on e4 because it will be... So he is forced to go back to e2. Then we can make another check again to f3. It will be easy to be promoted if you keep checking and the black still guarding the two pawns from the f file and the c file. Yeah, so there will be a timing of capture. Even if he plays g6, still fine because you have to check the king. King will now move to the second rank. Then we check again f3. Now, say for example, he play again to king e3. Then we can push this time c2. If he chased the pawn, then we can play f2. If he push the pawn here to promote g7, we make our pawn into a queen. He promote, we can also promote another queen. And it's a check. Alright, let's do it. I believe that one will work. Let's see. If we mess up, it's fine. Then we will learn from our mistake. Capture. So this one is really needed to capture. So we need to take this one first. And then if you push this one, then there will be a timing of check. Okay, he goes back. Push. He moved the pawn to g7. Then we promote our pawn to c5. And that's it. Now I want to look at the variation. If the king will... If this pawn will be moved forward, g6, f4. Again, if he goes to e2, there will be a timing of check. If he goes back to e3, then we can push this pawn. So there will be two pawns here from the black that will become unstoppable. Yeah? Okay, let's move on to the next item. White to move and win. Shibaram, where are you from, by the way? We have here our friends from Indonesia. How about you? You're from India. Nice. Okay, if we are going to continue here as white, what would be the ideal move here? Hello, the Cinema Channel. Welcome back to our live stream. I have an announcement for you guys. We have Chess Up already available. If you're using Android or iOS, you can easily install this one and play. And of course, there's also another puzzles and endgame for you. It's good for training, especially if you are still starting up and learning chess. So I believe this one is a good tool for us to train and play more in chess. Okay, Shivaram, you said knight x takes d7. Nice. Because you know what will happen? If you capture this one, rook is forced to capture because if queen, then the rook can take it. And the good thing about the rook captures the e7, we can eliminate the queen first, which is defending the rook on d7. So the black needs to capture back with his rook, and then the next turn will be rook captures d7. Then we gain material advantage. Is that what you're thinking, Shivaram? Knight takes, rook capture, then we take the queen first. Yeah, I believe so. Alright, can you tell me, the Cinema Channel, what would be the good one? You It's okay. Alright, let's capture this one. Take. Oh. Rook first. What happened if the knight? Here. Ah, there's a check, by the way, on D1. We're on the same page. Yeah, so, to be honest, yes, it's true. I already played this one, and I already reached the level near to the best of the best. So, try this out if you want to explore more of chess games. There are so many characters that you can play with. And, of course, you can also check your games after. There will be record of your matches. So, I did some of my games here and review. But you have to try out also each level that is found in the app. So we call this one story education. Of course, you will start from the basic. And once you're done with the basics, then you go through with puzzles and end games before you unlock the next level. So at the end of the maze, you will see some advanced lessons from here. So good luck. Try it out. Okay, that's why I did not see the check. So after this one, knight cannot be because there's a timing capture on D1. So this should be the first piece to capture. Now rook has to take. Queen cannot be because the knight is guarding. Ah, I did not see it. Capture, takes, then we capture with the knight. There you go. Alright. It's fine. Let's start again from the beginning. I see mate in 1 here. The cinema channel, you try this out. One of our friends, Arhan, and Nat Pabu, if you remember them, they're in Twitch. They already signed up. And Nime also. They tried the app already. So, install this now. And let me know if you already played in the app as well. Queen A6, good. Queen A6, checkmate. Nice. Double attack. Queen capture F2. And then capture the rook on E3. What will be the best move here for the black? Knight d7 and take the rook. Correct. Hi Irene, how are you? I'm doing good, Lukish. Did you know that we already have the WeChess app available in Android and iOS? Have you tried to check that out? You can install that one on your phone. Alright, in this case, we have mate in 2 with the use of our bishop. What is your comment yesterday? I did not read the comment. Or I did not see it, yeah? What is it about? You can tell me here. Okay, let's checkmate into check and then bishop to b3. All right, next. How about this? Mate in 2 steps, 3 steps. My heartiest wishes for the year. What is your heartiest wishes for the year, Lukish? Okay, there's mate in 3. Check. Rook will capture. And then queen takes. Bishop blocks it. And then checkmate on f8. Alright. Number 5. Welcome to the new year 2026. Yes. Thank you, thank you. How was your New Year's Eve celebration? We can make a check here. Bishop to e6. And if the king will move to f8, then there will be a checkmate on f7. But for example, the black rook captures the e6. Then we can take the queen out. g5. Yeah, let's do it. All right. What about this? Black to move and win.
I'm out of place in a sea full of smiles. Walking down Main Street tonight. Got a lot on my mind since you walked out.
Knight f1. Okay. Shivaram. Knight f1. Checking the king. And of course, you're aiming at the bishop as well. So there are 2 options for the white king. It can either go to h1 or g1. So let's say he goes to g1. What will be your next step? Yes, knight f1, Lukish, that's correct. If the king will go to g1, what will be your next move?
So tell me tonight, won't you come home? Please,
What would be the best move here for the white? Okay, fourth. Or discovered check. Yeah? We call this one discovered check because the queen this time will attack the king while your knight will be aiming at the queen. No, he will capture with queen. Yeah, that's another variation. So, after knight f1, another way for the white to save his king is to sacrifice the queen. But then again, we already captured more points. It will become queen versus a bishop. And it's easy for the black this time to win. Alright, let's move the knight to f1. He captured it, like Lukish just said. Then capture with the queen. Good. How about this? Mate in 2? There's a mate in 2 in the position. But the question is, what's the right sequence to make the mate in 2 happen? What should we capture first? Okay, rook to g7. Good. Capture. King will be forced to h8. Then we move the queen to h7. There you go. Ghost Gaming 3117. Welcome to the live stream. Alright, we have our friends from Twitch. Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice. Alright. Now we're in number 8. Let's try to solve 40 items in this puzzle streak without making a mistake. Or else we will go back to 0 again. So we are now in number 8. Help me reach 40 points. Let's do some training first with puzzles, and then later on we can play a match. You can invite me for a game. Why to move and win? I see a double attack. Now the question is, what move would it be from the white side? Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice. So you sacrifice your bishop? Your brilliant bishop? Okay, there will be a capture on d5. And you can attack the bishop and the rook. Now let's see if the black can make a counter move here. Is there a discovered check? After we captured the pawn on d5? Or can these two pieces defend one another in the next turn? That's the question that we need to solve. If not, then this move is the best for white. So if we capture the pawn on d5, will there be a chance for the black to make a counter move? Okay, there's no. Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice just said. Okay, let's capture this one. Now he moved the knight to defend this bishop. So this bishop is much precious than the rook on e8. Then we capture this. Nice. Good job, Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice. Next item. Black to move and win. I see mate in 2. Can you spot the mate in 2? Chai. Where are you from, Brilliant Bishop? You're very fast in tactics. Okay, capture. Rook takes h5. Okay, correct. Then queen to h3. You're from Poland. Nice. Good, good. What time is it in Poland right now? And then do checkmate here. Amazing, right? So sacrificing the rook in order for the pawn on g will be open so that our queen can pass to create a checkmate. That's number 10. Let's keep moving up. 6. Is it 6 a.m. or in the evening? Whoa, good morning. You woke up very early. Okay, 7. Alright. How about this one? Is it mate in 1? Yeah. Correct. Basic. Smothered mate. Black to move and win. Lukish by Nani. KG7 means knight to G7? Or you mean king to G7? Because K stands for king. Unless you type it N. N for knight. Okay, correct. Rook takes D3. White will capture back, say for example. And then we can use the knight to make a fork. Check. And at the same time, taking back the rook that we sacrificed. Exactly. It's over the game, not this game. Hello, Ash Coconut. Welcome back. Rook takes knight and fork. Okay, let's do it. We're now in number 11, by the way. We're trying to reach 40 from this. And then we can play a match online. White to move and win. And there's 3 connecting pawns here. What would be the best move for the white? I believe this pawn can promote soon. Or else the black will be checkmated by the pawn. Okay, f6, check, correct. And then there are 2 options for the white, for the black king. He can go f8 or h8. The worst case if he plays h8 after f6. F6, he go to h8. What will be our follow-up move then? If he goes to h8 square. King to h5. King to h6, probably. King to h6 so that we can support the pawn and create a checkmate on g7. Now, careful, if you push right away the g7, the pawn on h7 will be hanging. Then the black can take this. We still have king h5. Alright, let's go back again from the first move. Check. King will go to h8. King h6 cannot go directly. You mean to move king h5 first? Lukish Painani, be careful because if you move king h5, that's your first move, huh? That will be tricky for you. And the black can stop your pawns, if ever. I like Twitch streamers. I like Twitch streamers. Hello! He's asking what can we advise or give tips to I like Twitch streamers if he's new in chess. Anyone that can give? Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice says, learn tactics. Yeah. And we also have our new application. You can download this one if you're using Android or iOS. It's already available. Just search We Space Chess. We Chess. And then you can try it out. There are basics training for you. And then when you already mastered it, you can move on and then play with some characters with different levels. Okay, pawn to f6 is ideal. Not king h5. King h5 will be taking long. Pawn f6 first. And then if the king goes to h8, then we go to h6. We're creating a pawn checkmate next. Why king h5? Why you want to go to h5? After push pawn, king to h8, you go h5? Is that what you want? Exactly, you go to h6. Why you want to go far? He still have rook, so no stalemate. Yeah, By the way, I'm streaming two programs, Twitch and YouTube. So if ever you're reading the messages and I mention some names and it's not found in the chat, probably it's in the other app. So right now, I have Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice on Twitch. So he mentioned King H6. So for example, after you move F5, he plays, okay, let's take that variation, Lukish. F6, you go to F8. It's okay. You promote right away. Easy. Checkmate. Even Rook can do. Take that once a moment. Yes, nice one. Brilliant, Bishop. I also played the app and yeah, try to beat the characters there. Good, good, good. There will be top 100 players rank accordingly if you solve or played with characters there available for you. You'll get points. I did. What do you mean? The Wii chest? It's already part of this channel as well. But I did play with the characters. Yes, it's under the Wii chest channel. Go ahead, enjoy, and let me know how was it. Yeah? Give us some feedback afterwards. Okay, let's push the pawn F6. This will work. And now he goes to H8. Nice, brilliant, Bishop. Thank you. Let's go to H6 because the rook cannot do anything. Yes, that's it. Let's move to H6. And for example, the rook will go to C7 trying to stop. We will still push the pawn to G7. Correct. Yeah? Ghost Gaming, Lukish, and Ash Coconut. Let's keep it up and then push and then sacrifice. There you go. Exactly. Checkmate. That's number 13. Let's keep going up this time. Yes, GG. So be careful of King H5. Last time you moved the king to H5. It doesn't help much or it takes long for you to win. Hello, Rainbow Man. Welcome back. Happy New Year to you. Alright, let's continue this one. Black to move and win. Brilliant Bishop already gave us the answer. He wants to capture the rook on G2. Yes. Ghost Gaming. And it's a forced move for the white king. Oh, mate in two. Good job. That's correct, Shivaram. Mate in two. Alright. Have a good night's sleep, Rainbow. Sure. Okay. Mate in two. Capture and then checkmate to G3. Nice. How about this? Black to move and win. We can promote easily. Rook to C1. Then the white rook cannot do anything to stop the promotion. Rook to H8. Tricky to Ghost Gaming. Rook to H8 is this square. The black cannot go to H8. But rook to C1 will be the best for sure because we are supporting our pawn to promote. So this white either capture or what else can he do? He will make a check. Then you will just hide your king. We can move our king to E7. He will check on F7. Then we go down. Let's use red for the black side. And there's no more check after that. Our king will be safe. If he's saying after rook c1, rook h8, but it doesn't work. For example, rook c1, and then, yes, that is the thing he wants to move. We can simply move our rook closer to the h8. Yes, rook c1 is the best way. Irina, what is it, Irina? Let's move it up. Now, question. E7 or g7? Which square for our king would be best? Is it e7 or g7? Okay, g7. Lookish and brilliant bishop. Good. So we move it here. At the same time, we're aiming at the rook, so he needs to run away again. But the pawn will become unstoppable. Perfect. Great. That's number 15. Ghost Gaming. You got it. Let's move on to the next. Black to move and win. And while thinking for the best move here, I'll just have the quick break. Is that a Philippine flag? Yes. My portrait there. It is. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, Rivaldo. Again. So help me reach 40. Stay tuned. I'll just have my quick break. And right after, we're going to solve this straight ahead. Alright? Alright. Yes. What will be the best move here for the black? Yes, welcome back. Welcome back for a short break. Alright, so one of our friend mentioned rook to g6. King will go to... Yes. If king goes to h2, easy teasy lemon squeezy. So the move after rook g6, white will play f1. But there will be a checkmate. On the other side, queen to h1. Mating 2. How much is your rating? Why is it how much? You're going to buy my rating. Okay. What is it? Asking about Fede rating or the online rating? So it depends on the category as well. Okay, let's move g6. Is there any way that the white can block the check? If not, then this one will do. This one is for the friends here who are still starting up, so that they will know what is it about to checkmate into. So if you're already in a higher level, then this one will be easy for you. Basic. But for those who are still catching up, then it's nice to see first why every square is important to look for. Like, just to understand why we mate into. Alright, white to move and win. What's the best move here? Are you queen? Yeah? Yes, I can play with the viewers as well. Brilliant bishop. Sacrifice. Yes, it is. Luckish, you're laser focused this time. On the camera, not on the board. Anyway, let's give it up. We have our friend Ghost Gaming mentioned rook, then queen. Question: where will you place your rook and queen to make the checkmate happen? Yes, brilliant bishop, we can play. If we reach 40, you can invite me for a match. And right now, we are still in 16th. Help me go up 40 points. Then we can play a match. Okay, good. Let's move to rook c8. But it's still not over yet because the king can move to h7. Where will you move next? After rook c8, check, king will go down to h7. Where will you move your piece next? Queen to f5. Okay. Now, after queen f5, there's only one move for the black to save the king, and that is g6. What shall we do next after g6? Okay, Lukish have the same idea. But after g6, Lukish and Ghost Gaming, what will be the next move for the white? Alright, rook to c7. You go down to check again the king on the 7th rank. And there's no other way for the black. Say for example, he moved the bishop to d7 to block. Then you can easily capture. And queen now will be forced to take, or he will be captured also. Looks good. Brilliant bishop sacrifice. Are you also thinking the same way? Let's move the rook to c8. Might he move his bishop? Might be. Or might he move the bishop? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Check, down, g6, rook to c7, and there you go. It's already game over. If he moved the bishop, easy. Because we have two pieces here aiming and only one is guarding. So we can just simply capture this. King to h8. Yes, we can grab the queen next. Hello, Horizon Star. Let's skip up. We are now in number 17. White to move and win. Now, Ghost Gaming says this one seems hard. Easy. The king here is overloaded, so you will get material advantage in this case. Exactly. Hello, Kaden Simcox. Not bishop b5. Bishop b5 can easily be defended by the black. Knight c6, bishop here. So many options. But when you find the best move in the position, the black cannot help but lose a lot of piece or more piece because of the move that he will do. So the question there is, what move will that be? Kadin Sim Ko found the answer, and it is yes. Bishop capture f7. Because the king here is forced to capture, and then it's overworked, so we can catch the queen on d8. And win the queen. Yeah, Shivaram also found the answer. But question there is, which bishop are you going to, or which square of the bishop you're going to make a check? Yes. I believe this one is also found in the opening traps. That you sacrifice the bishop because the king will be overworked. So this one is a good trick. Capture and then take the queen up. Bishop f7. That's correct, Lokesh. We are now in number 18. And we're facing endgame. Pawn endgame. I see checkmate. Forced checkmate. What move will it be? On WeChess app, can you change the chess setting? Good question. I believe it's not yet edit. Okay, cannot change. That's the theme of the chessboard or chess set. Did you play already? Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice. By the way, we have our new application, the WeChess app. It's available Android and iOS. You can try it out and Yeah, you can play the characters there from the story. And since we are inviting 100 players, so we can still see top players in the list. All right, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, so we move the king to f3. Oh my, if you go to f3, he might escape. But there's a move here that we can do that the black will be forced to be checkmated. Exactly. It's f5. And also Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice mentioned it, right? It's a sugswang. So, black cannot do anything aside from moving the pawn. Only this move. Then we capture the pawn and we checkmate. Alright, let me see. Your username is Poland. Did you play it already? There's no Poland name. No Poland yet. Alright, let me refresh. You would win the game though if you go king f5. If he comes down, then it's a draw. It's f5, correct. Yeah, I didn't see Poland name here. Max. Max is, yeah, I see Max. Max, not Poland. Okay, move king f5. That's correct. Push the pawn, g4. That's the only move for the black. And then we can checkmate by the pawn. Now we are 19th item. In the 19th item. Black to move and win. Max, yeah, I see you here. Go, keep going up. Nice. You're still starting, yeah. It's okay. Black to move and win. We can make this bishop, what they call this one, overwork. So we need to push some pieces that will make the bishop defend while the other side will be free to pass. Lukish is very excited. E7! But it's not e7, it's e2. Okay, if you move the pawn e2, which is very good pressure for the bishop to defend. All good, Ghost Gaming. Okay, put the pawn to e2. Because the white bishop needs to rush and stop it. While the other pawn will be happy to promote on the a file. We'll see, smart guy. But for now, I'm not focused with adding. I'm just happy with what they have. But I have my crown already. Smart guy. Welcome back, by the way. So we're now in number 19. One of our friend in YouTube mentioned a4. Be careful of moving a4. The king can easily target it. King b5. If you push this pawn up, thank you, smart guy. So we're trying to look for the best move here for the black. If we play e2, bishop f2, push to a4. I see in the app is an ability to see past moves. What do you mean by that? Past move means the record of the game? It's okay, Brilliant Bishop. I will appreciate if you also give us some feedback. Feel free to let me know. White also lost his pawn, so we push the pawn e2. If you play in the app, right? Did you play the game already? Brilliant Bishop? Because you can also check your game if you use the app, for example, and you played already against the characters here. After the match, you can go to your profile and see play records. You can check your games, the whole game. If you want to review or see some move that you did, you can actually access in your profile. So this is also one thing I look at too. If after the match, it will be recorded in your profile. Try it out, Brilliant Bishop. Okay, let's go back to this puzzle. Pawn to e2, bishop to f2, moving the pawn to a4. Then it will become unstoppable. Now I see if, for example, we push a4 first. The only Aries what kind of question is that? Go, go, Ghost Gaming, it's fine. Yes, I am an Asian. I am from Philippines. Alright, let's move up. I see e7, then it keeps the bishop pinned to the square to defend against the pawn promoting to the other pawn can promote. So if you move e2, bishop will be defending to f2. Then the other pawn can promote. This time it will be black turns to move. Let's move now e2. And then move a4 next. We keep moving up, a3. There you go. Now, I'm thinking of the other variation. Let's see after, if say for example, we started with this. It can be stop captured and then go back to A1. Alright, halfway there. Number 20. We capture. It's a check, so the king can either capture the pawn on e6. Yes, it's a double check. And say for example, if you capture this and black will capture the e6, we can move the queen to f6, creating a double attack to the king and the rook. But if, for example, after you capture e6, king will go to g8. We can move the queen to f7. King will be forced to go to h8. And then we can move our queen back. Yes. There will be not checkmate, but you can take more material advantage. Queen f7. Then after king goes to h8, for example. After king move to h8, we go down to f6, checking the king, and also attacking the rook on g5. f7, and then go down. Now, the idea of this queen to f6 is to attack the king and attack the rook on g5. Because the moment that the rook will be gone on the g file, then we can capture the queen on h3. And we get more material there. Alright, you can give me the answer, Atam Masli, if you have an idea in mind, so that it can be easier. The bishop is okay. Then you can capture this one for free. How about this position? What will you do to win the white here? Capture the pawn on d5, making a fork. If the pawn takes it, we capture the queen on e7. Queen to e5. Okay, let me go back to that. Queen to e5. We'll just move the queen to d6 and protect. If, for example, you're thinking of this, then the king will just go to e7. And black will be fine. Yeah, is it? And take note, it's a quality down. So, it's knight versus our rook. The black will be fine to move the king away. Yeah? So, the best move there is knight capture. Strike while the position is good for tactics. Captured, and then queen will be free. Alright, 22. Let's move to the next part. Find the best move here for white. Where to move the knight? I see as well there's a tactics that we can create or even take an advantage of material. Knight g5. Okay, move the knight g5, threatening to move to f3. And then if ever this pawn will be blocking the way, there will be a checkmate on h2. So what will be the possible move for the white? After knight to g5, can he even protect the f3? Queen and queen. He goes to f1. That will be wrong because knight f3 can jump. He's forced to go to h1, then checkmate on h2. Or if he's thinking to sacrifice the rook after knight to g5, then the black king will just take it. So knight g5 is good for the black. Let's do it. Is there any way that the white can do to stop the knight on f3? How about brilliant bishop sacrifice? Are you thinking of knight g5 as well? Yeah? Alright. So f4. Can we still make it? Check here. King will go to h1. The queen would have to take. But after f4, we can move the queen. We can move the knight to f3. King will go to h1. And take the rook. Then we can capture this f4 next turn to create a double attack back rank. Looks good. So after knight f3, let's calculate it properly. Knight f3, check. King will go to h1. We capture this rook on e1. What else can he do? He capture, for example, the c6, then we take this one. Then we can create a back rank mate. Now, if we continue this one, say for example, he captured here. We take the f4. Rook g6 is adjusted. We can still move up. Two pawns on the king side. Already advantage. Okay, 23. Find the best move of the black. It's a check. Queen takes, no? So that there will be no timing of checking if king will capture. Queen takes. Knight will move to e5. Then we can exchange the queen. Take, capture here, take the bishop on c1. Well, our knight will be trapped as well. Queen capture. Oops. Queen is hanging. Let's take it. What about if he moved the knight to d5? Alright, capture. We get material advantage. Okay, 24. What to do with this? It's a pin. So queen cannot move unless you capture. But there will be push of pawn here after. You take, queen takes, pawn capture. If we use the pawn to capture, there will be a check on f7. Your king will be forced to go. Let's use green for the black side. Check to f7. Your king will be forced to capture. Oh no, it's a pin. Alright, pawn should capture then. Queen e4, there's another option. Is it the pawn or the queen to capture? If you move the queen, there will be a pin on e3. And your queen will be stuck. But if you choose the pawn to capture, then there's no pin and this queen cannot move anyway because of the absolute pin. Pawn will be better, yes. And then we capture. That's it. So, for example, you made a mistake. You use the queen. Then you will be in pin. That will be a big problem for the black. 25. Let's keep going up and reach 40. And then we can play a match. Help me reach more points. Right now, we are in 25. So, if you can give me 15 more points, we can play a match. I'm thinking of checkmate in 2 steps. Queen to d3, check. King will be forced to go to e1. Then we go back rank to g1. Alright, 26. Okay, good. You can't play other bots in WeChess without beating the other ones, right? Yeah. You have to follow the order. the challenge there will be, after you beat, right, the difficulty level will also get higher and higher. Okay, let's go up. I see knight to d5. Knight to d5 attack the bishop on b4 and creating a double attack as well towards this square. Now, say for example, after knight d5, bishop will take the rook on e1. Then we can move our knight to f6. You sacrifice the queen? Sacrifice the queen to this square? You are alone. I mean, there's no enough pieces for you to help your queen. So, knight to d5 will be good for the white. And let's take the queen up. 27. Yes, thank you, brilliant bishop sacrifice. Let's get back again together. If you're available during my live stream, feel free to join me, okay? Ciao. Alright, so we have here queen to f2. Check. Ah, by the way, if you want to play a match, yeah? Maybe next time. Alright, sure. And then we move our queen to e1. Checkmate. Ghost Gaming 311 7. Do you play online as well? Rook to f6, capture here. Bishop to h6. Queen will be moved to h8. Then we move our queen to g5. What is your rating online, Ghost Gaming? But then he captured. We can take it with this. If he take this one, then it's good. It's still fine. Alright, 29. We're almost reaching 40. Rook to g7, check. King to h6. We check to knight f7. Go down. Then go back to g5. King will go to h4. Then bishop will follow to g3. Rook the 9. 802. Okay. Is it Lee Chess? Ghost Gaming? Is that rating is from Lee Chess? That will take long. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. But if he goes right away after rook g7, he goes up, then there will be a checkmate in 2. Yeah? So if you choose the long way, it will take 4 steps going down. 30 points. 10 more. Black to move and win. I see some breakthrough here. Breakthrough from the black. Move the pawn to e3. We push this up. King will make move to g6. If we capture, we can hide it here. Rook will follow, then promote will happen. Okay, 31. What can we do in this position? Ghost gaming. Any idea? I see capture here with the knight, and then pawn takes it. We can check the king using queen e6, and then this rook will capture the queen next. That will be good. $32 points. 32 points. Let's create a checkmate. Knight to g5, threatening a checkmate here on h7. So the bishop from the black will capture. We use the queen to take. It's a check. And the king will go to the h file, either h8 or h7. Then we can catch this knight on g4. We get one piece up from there. Knight to g5, correct. We move the knight to g5. Yikes! Capture first. Capture, bishop takes, then knight to g5. Alright. Then the idea will be the same. Now, what's the difference? Why not knight g5 first? Ay, the queen is hanging. Alright, cannot be. I see. So we need to take this one first, and then knight to g5. There you go. Let me play a match first before we go through our middle game position. It's okay. The knight is aiming at h6, so it should be capture the knight. Let me play 2+1. Queen c4, no? Threatening c7. After he captured the pawn here on g2, it's already advantage for the white. There's a double attack of e4. Yeah. Okay, I'll play another game. Bishop d6. It's quite strong as well. I need to get back the rating. At least it can go higher. That would be great. You're giving me a confusion. To trade the pieces. Why? There you go. You're in the bait. Alright. Ghost Gaming and the rest. I have here a middle game position. It's somewhat a part of tactics as well. If you are going to play as white, what will you do to exploit the king side of the black? It's white turns to move. Okay. Ghost Gaming, I see your point there. You're trying to create a checkmate on G7, right? But you have to be careful that the black will also make a counter move. If you haven't looked at the back rank, you will also be checkmated first. So it's a matter of who's gonna fail to see the checkmate. Queen h6 will not be a helpful move for white because your back rank is still weak. Checkmate chance. Alright, so you have to, the thing here is that when we play, especially when it's standard long game, right? It's much better if you take your time and analyze the plan carefully. So, say for example, in your first spot, okay, Queen h6. Seems like you have 1 second left in your clock. So, yeah, there will be a back rank mate. So, let's try to arrange the steps here because it's not only one step or two. There will be a great plan here to make in order for us to create the checkmate until the end. Hi, Guard! Welcome back to our live stream. Yes? Okay, now I shared this position in the middle game so that we can learn how to spot and organize the steps to create a winning game for white. There's already an idea from Ghost Gaming. He said sacrifice the queen to h7. Now, there are few options that the black can do. Either he takes the sacrifice or he moves the king to f8. You have to consider the options of your opponent. And the best move or best defense for the black would be the, good choice for us. So if there will be a capture or moving the king to f8, will it be still winning for white? Or even checkmate? There's still bishop if he go left. Alright, I see your point. Now, in this case, queen capture, let's analyze queen takes h7. It's a direct check. So, the black king should make a response to it. Now, let's say if he goes to the left, my left side here on the screen is on f8. If he goes to f8, what will be your next plan in this position? Are you going to make a check with the bishop? a3? Because you talk about the bishop. Or you're going to move the bishop to g7? That will allow the black king to escape. Okay, let's continue that one. I like it when you share your view in this position. Means to say, we can help each other to analyze the move. Queen h7, bishop to f8. If your next step will be bishop to a3, it's a check. Now, the black can only respond either rook block or queen blocks it. Yeah? Then you will get material advantage. Hi, Shafiq. Welcome to the live stream. Now, if you see bishop a3 there, Ghost Gaming, and the rook and queen can block, is there any way that you can do aside from bishop a3? Is this the only best move that you see to check the black king? Because a checkmate thread, be careful. Queen h7, then rook f7. Correct. Now, if you go capture and king goes to f8, bishop a3 can still make the black survive or even like sacrifice any piece, and then yeah, takes long time. But there's already a checkmate on f7. Even the queen can do it. Or even the rook can make it. Because your black king is already at f8. So your rook and queen can get a combination of checkmate, right? It's what we call the head and tail checkmate. Now, if in case, we will not move the bishop a3 anymore, because this one is already long time for the white to win. But we go directly to checkmate. Now, let's say if we use the king to capture the queen on h7. Hello, brilliant bishop. You're back again. Nice. Sacrifice the rook. Where can we sacrifice the rook? We already sacrificed our queen. And if you give again your rook to sacrifice, I doubt that this bishop alone can do checkmate. Brilliant bishop sacrifice. Brilliant bishop. Yeah, same name as well. We're trying to solve this middle game position analysis. So why to play and win? Yeah, am I that old enough? Brilliant bishop. You're so mean. Okay, sacrifice the rook. How can you sacrifice the rook? I am sure he will do mate. Okay, find your wish. Capture the h7. Correct. Again, let's go back to this point. If he goes to f8, make it easy. Alright, now I get you. So funny. I'm thinking of my age. Okay, so that will be easy. Thank you, Shafiq. Happy New Year as well. I'm doing great. And right now, we're helping each other to solve this middle game. If you sacrifice the rook and he takes with the king, then you check with the queen and checkmate. Now, if you sacrifice the rook without making a check from the black side, the king can escape. Or even you, as white, will be checkmated first because there will be a back rank mate. Now, what if he takes the queen? That's the question. What will be your follow-up? It's already there. Rook to h3. And now the king is forced to go back to g8. And there will be a checkmate above h8. We call this combination, the rook and bishop, as an opera mate. Right now, we are having 10 viewers in YouTube. Yeah. So we have here Gorg and the rest of our friends there. You know what? The 40 item puzzle, right? We missed until 35. I made some miscalculation. Alright. So this one is already a good move for the white. Creating a checkmate. Because every move here threats the king. Capture. And then checkmate on the h8. And take note of the name of this. I did play it already like 3 games earlier after I finished the puzzles. Do you want to play Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice? You can invite me. My username is, find me in Lichess, WeChess _ Irene. Yes. Nice one, Gorg. I have another item for you. While our friend is thinking for a match, think of this position. What will be the best move here for white? Queen takes? Queen takes what? Queen takes h7? Then rook? Okay. Not yet. If only... Alright, if you help me reach 1,000 subscribers, yeah, we will start from there, hopefully soon. Shafiq. Right now, we still need a little bit more to subscribe to our channel. Queen h7, rook h3, then deflect our knight. You capture. King takes. Rook will go to h3. Yes, the knight's still blocking the way, so you cannot make the opera mate. What? Unlimited, Maximus? Give me time. More time I spend in chess, more confused I get. Okay, now if you will think of the same as what we did earlier, the sacrifice, it will not be enough because you still have a knight here blocking the way. So you need to remove this knight first and find a good timing in order for you to get the opera mate successfully. 10 minutes? 5 plus 3 is okay. Let's play 5 plus 3. Knight e6, then queen sacrifice. If you move here, pawn will capture. Let's play it out so that you can visualize it. Thank you, Shafiq. Appreciated that. Thank you, thank you. If you go here, knight will be captured. If you sacrifice, takes. And if you go here to h3, king will go back to g8. If you sacrifice, that will not work anymore because the king can escape to f7. So knight to e6 is not a good idea. Let's answer this one, brilliant bishop. Just hang on there. I will accept that one soon. Help me solve this one. Knight takes b5. What about if I move to f4? Yeah? There will be a back rank mate here, and your knight's still in trouble. It's not the same thing, because after you sacrifice, king will capture, you go to h3. I can even put my bishop and block it. Yes, and there's no more check for you. If you push the pawn, good luck. The knight can now open the diagonal towards the white bishop. Take the knight after queen takes pawn. So knight takes b5 is not good. And even if you move to knight e6 is not good. We need to find a strong move here so that we can execute the opera checkmate. Exactly. Okay, now one of our friend mentioned f5. Knight to f5. It can easily be protected. I'll just block your diagonal bishop. f6. Mob tech. After f6, how can you do the opera mate? And take note, it's a one piece down in the position. Unless you do the same thing as earlier, the opera mate. What about the rook? Ghost gaming. So this square is not good. We did this one also, not good. And even knight to b5 is not good. So this one will challenge you. How can you come up with the same idea as the first example that I showed to you? Knight takes c6. If you move knight takes c6, obviously you can already move the opera mate. But there's a counter move from the black, which is bishop to g5. Knight f5, then rook e7. Knight f5, f6, rook takes e7. I can just simply capture this. You don't have an opera mate to do. Yes? Knight takes knight and queen takes pawn. Okay. I like the idea of Shafiq. Let's try to work it out. Now, knight takes knight. That's the ideal move that we are trying to solve now. But after here, obviously, if I take this one, I'll just show you what happened if I choose to capture c6. Then the game will be the same as what we studied earlier. Check. Bishop, no, rook go to h3, then we can make the opera mate. Okay, understood. But if this one will not be captured by the queen or the bishop, the black can find a good move there. Bishop to g5. What will you do? After bishop g5, even if you sacrifice now, check, capture, rook to h3, I can just simply go backward to h6. And the opera mate cannot be successful. There's no force mate if that's so. So if you capture here and bishop move to g5, you take this. That will not work. Check using the knight. Okay, Ruel Escobar. Ruel Escobar. Hello, hello. Okay, he said, go to... This is the only square for the knight to make a check. And it's doing the work as well. Because this bishop will be overworked, protecting the h6 and taking the knight on e7. Which is very good, Ruel Escobar. Because the moment that the bishop goes back to e7, then we can follow through our plan, which is this. Straight ahead, checkmate. Now, what else can the black do? After knight e7, it's a check. He needs to capture. The king cannot go down or even side because of this strong diagonal. So, the only choice for the black is to take with the queen. Yes, brilliant sacrifice. He will capture the knight on e7. The question there is, what will you do next? Are you still going to follow the opera mate? Or you will shift your plan into something else? Same. No opera mate. Okay. One of our friend here says it will be the same. The other one says no opera mate. So let's try to compare the answers here. Ruel Escobar, if we will follow through the same, are we going to take this one? Sacrifice the queen and take it. Again, bishop h6 will follow. So it cannot be the same. But if you will now shift your plan, since it's not available for opera mate, we capture the queen with the rook. Bishop capture. Can you find the next move here for the white side? Queen d7, very good. That's it. You already have double attack. And automatically, that will be advantage for you. Hi, Chris. h6 will not help. After capture, you go queen h6, easy, f6, it's fine. Yeah. And the black, though white is really winning though, but it will take a long time for you to get to the end. Alright, good move. Let's review first. Knight takes c6, that's the first move. And then bishop will possibly move the bishop to g5. And then followed by knight e7. That should be the best move there because of the overworked bishop. Queen takes, force move, and then we capture. Make it simple here and then there you go. Double attack. Alright, nice. We did it. Now we're going to play a match with Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice. What time did you... Okay, 5 plus 3. 5 minutes plus 3. I'll just have my quick break and once I come back, we will play a match. Just stay there, Max. Okay? I'll be right back. Alright. Brilliant Bishop Sacrifice. Okay, we're going to play a match. And then he asked, nagsasalita ka ba ng Tagalog? That's a Tagalog language. Yes, of course. I am speaking Tagalog. Okay, let's go, Max. Invite me now. 5 plus 3. Alright, there we go. Oh, what happened? Cancelled. Why did you cancel it? Alright, nice game. Brilliant. Bishop sacrifice. Nice, nice. Okay, I will play first. 2+1. Bullet. Yeah, we can play again. After 2+1. Should have move here now. I still have a sacrifice. Alright, I believe this one I should have captured right away. Okay, hello, welcome back. Alright, we have here Nanbab Vijay. Hello. And Divya or Divya. I'm from Philippines, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Daichi sacrificed the king. What happened to the opening? D4. Should strike the middle, no? Still did not push the D4. Okay, I have another middle game for you. This time, it will be connected to what we have already studied from the previous one. You will be playing here as white. Garg Daichi. And to our friend here, Ruel Escobar. Can you find the best move here for white? White to move and win. Kerim Gals. Okay, he mentioned knight f6, check. So you're also threatening checkmate here on h7. So the black is forced to capture the knight on f6. Queen to g3. Alright, because the g file is open. So the king now will move to h8. Then you capture with bishop f6. Nice. That's a good sequence. Check. Forced to capture. Queen to g3. King now will be forced to go to h8. And then diagonal of the bishop is very strong to create a checkmate. Knight check, and then queen check, then bishop check. Nice, nice. Okay, that's quite long, by the way, because you have to type every word of the piece or name of the pieces. Good job, Kerim Milgas. Okay, now the next position will be quite connected to that idea. So you will just try to integrate or like combine them. But this time around, I will add more pieces on the board. And you have to look for the right order of the move in order for the white to get the advantage, or even checkmate will do. The question there is, what move will it be first so that we can achieve a6, b4, c1. a6, b4, and c1. What does it mean? Ah, you mean the notation. That's why you type down the words in every move, right? It's fine. We'll get there for sure. So in this case, it will be different because you already have knight here on d7. So you cannot simply just move and sacrifice your knight because the black knight can capture the f6. So you gotta think of a plan wherein the position will be somewhat the same from the previous item that we just had. So think of a way wherein we can checkmate the black king if possible.
Merry Christmas, baby. It's room at the table for big and for small. The fire is popping, the chestnuts are cracking, yeah. Merry Christmas, baby.
What will you do in that position?
It's something that happens when something's that happens when December ends.
Okay, I will have a quick break, and when I come back, let's answer this one together. Why to move and when?
Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, baby. Yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby.
Alright. What is this? Puzzle or analysis? This one is, yeah, puzzle and analysis. Why to move and win? Chess with Aki. Find the best move here for white. Hello, Sarah. Knight f6, rook g3, and then bishop takes d4. Where is that? Bishop takes d4 pawn. Where is the d4 pawn? There's no more d4 pawn. How about you chess with a king? Before take the knight. Before that, take the d7 knight. Okay, if we capture this d7 knight, queen takes it back. But I'm thinking of the d4 pawn. Where is that d4 pawn that you mentioned? So the sequence here will be different because the knight on d7 still guarding, right? So we need to eliminate this one first. Queen capture, correct? Then we can follow through knight f6. Oh, Jose Alonso have different plan as well. Now, if he takes this one, we make a check first on g3, forcing the black king to go to h8. Then we we capture the f6 pawn. Is this what you're talking about, Sarah and Bar? Then if so, that's correct. But it's not d4. It's f6. I'm looking at the notation that you mentioned from the first one. It's f6. That's correct. So, from here, we eliminate first this one. Capture, check. Knight f6. If you take this bishop g7, okay, good question from Anton. He said, is there a way that the black can avoid the checkmate? After taking here, because the potential move will be knight f6, right? So he can just simply capture this. If black wants to avoid the checkmate, but he's gonna lose a lot of pieces. That's the consequence. He will be giving the queen for avoiding the checkmate. And that's already an advantage for white. He will take the knight on e4, but the queen will be hanging on c8. So for example, he takes the knight on d7, then this will become unstoppable. Either he runs the king, that will be easy because there will be another checkmate on h7. So again, it's a forced move to capture, and then check. Even if the queen blocks it, it doesn't work. It's a free piece. The checkmate will still prevail. Yeah? Alright, let's see if you can work on this. It's somewhat similar idea. It's just that the position from the black side will be different a bit. But the sequence will matter. White to move and win. Bishop h7. Okay, you make a check. King will be black pawn h7. Black pawn h7. Or bishop capture h7. Okay, sacrifice. After taking this, king will capture. What will be your follow-up move? Yes, Jose Alonzo. We capture already the h7 and the black king will take it. What will be your follow-up move? Queen check. Okay. Move the queen to h5, forcing... Yes. Forcing the king to go to g8, then followed by knight to g5. Now, the idea of this is threatening for checkmate on h7. So, the black will think of a solution. Let's say he moves the queen to e4. He cannot even push the pawn. It doesn't work. Checkmate will still prevail. Even if f6, still checkmate on h7. So, the only way for the black, at least, to survive is to sacrifice the queen. But then again, you will just simply capture and then go back to g5 if it cannot be stopped by f6. Yeah? Already win by material. Now, the next position will be quite complex. So, I tried to give this one to my students as well. And yeah, there will be certain pattern that you have to avoid or take note because probably the opponent can recover from the attack. So we'll think and analyze. If this position happens to your game, you will be playing as white. Again, as you can see, still a lot of pieces on the board. And it might be the same as what we had earlier. It's just that there's still defenses from the black that you have to be aware of. What will be the right sequence here so that we can get the checkmate or the winning position for the white? Okay, we have different answers. The other says knight x e7. Then the other one says queen to e4. Okay, we have the same answer from Chess with Aki and Jose Alonzo. Now, let's look at first one by one. If we go to queen e4, what if black will now exchange the knight on f5? You capture with the queen, then g6 will happen. He can stop the checkmate. Okay, let me go back to that part. Queen to e4. What if I capture this one as black? How will you follow up this move? Queen to e8? Oh, right, I see. If you move here, he will just ignore it. He will just ignore it. He can just simply move knight to e7. And your queen will be trapped, by the way. just take a look at that one. Okay, How many steps will it take? Less than 10 steps for sure. Less than 10 steps. Yep. Mate in 5. You see Mate in 5 just with a key? Wow. Show us, please. One of our friend from YouTube says it's a mate in 5. Well, where is that mate in 5? Let's continue. If this knight capture, because he's thinking of the previous picture, right? Anton says, my life didn't prepare me for that. 10 steps, if that's the number, correct? But you will see when you go through it. It will be obvious because every move will be forced. If you capture here, there are so many defense that the black can do. It's either rook capture, bishop capture, or knight. He can, enjoy the taking the knight. But we're going to find the best defense also so that we can get a quality of position. Let's say bishop takes the e7. What will you do next there? Chess with a key. So he chose to capture the rook. Choose to capture the bishop with the rook. You see that one, Anton? He removed the bishop first for the reason of, let's say, in this case, he will move the knight, capture the rook. Then there will be a check now on h7. You are trying to remove all the distractions. Removing the defenders. This now is perfect to capture. King captures back. Then we can move the queen to h5. If the king this time will go to g8, what will be your next step to do? Sarah and Bar, we're going to analyze your point of view later, okay? Now, in this case, we go to knight g5, mate on h7. But there's a defense. I will just give away to my king. Let's say I'll go to a8. By the way, we already reached 5 steps here. So it's not mate in 5. What will you do next? Continue, check, to h7, obviously. King will go to f8. Will there be a checkmate in this position? How will you continue this one? Because the king can move or be defended by the knight. Okay, let's continue that one, chess with a key. Check. I am forced to block with the knight. What will be your follow-up here? Knight h7. This time, the king can go to e8. Alright. Knight h7, nh7, you mean. There you go. Say for example, you move the rook to e1, yeah? Then I can use my rook to block it. So what will be your next step? The king now can escape. Rook e1 as well. Jose Alonso have the same answer. But the king can give away and escape. Take the rook. I'll just take it with the queen. And if you're thinking of this, yeah, you are still winning, but you already lose a bit, you know? Instead of creating a checkmate from this position. And take note, I chose the a8 square. How about if the rook is close to it? Let's say it's on d8. There will be no skewer. If so. So what will be the right timing? Aside from moving the rook to e1, which is giving more space towards the king and taking a bit longer, what would be the strongest move here for the white? Exactly. Queen captures g8. Check. It's forcing the king to go down. And then rook e1, then take his knight. That will be the wrong sequence. Because if you move rook e1 first, rook will move to e7. Then the king can get away from the pressure. How can be a checkmate? I move my rook to e7. Where's the checkmate there? If you capture this, king can go down. Yeah? Okay, correct. You capture first the g8 so that the king will go down and then rook to e1 checkmate. That's the whole move. 10 steps in total. Now, let's go back from the beginning. First was capture, e7, bishop takes, and you found the next step correctly. Take the bishop on e7. And then the whole sequence happened. Now, if this is the case, I move it to a8, right? What if I move it here? And if you continue that plan, for example, check, queen up, block, check, and king will be forced to go to the e file. If you move first the rook e1, I cover, and you think of this, then you cannot get the rook on e8 or the rook on 8th rank. Yeah? The black can survive. So it's very, very tricky as well. So the right sequence there is capture first the knight on g8. Then king is forced to go down. Then checkmate will happen. Okay, who wants to join? It's the next hard puzzle. Okay, I will try this one, new thing. We're going to play a puzzle racer. Okay? Jose Alonzo, Chess with Aki, and the rest, if you want to join, you can click the link. Let's try this one. But I need to do some adjustment on the screen. You have any puzzle that can mate in 25? Why don't you play already the whole match from the opening to the end game or middle game? Alright, let me try this one. Let's play Puzzle Racer. But we're going to adjust the screen for us. I'll send the link here. You join. And I will adjust the Did you see the link below? I sent it here. I sent it. Come on, let's go. Here. Join. Sorry. What was your variation again? Queen to e4, right? Yeah. We'll get back into that. Wait. Let's play first Puzzle Racer. I want to try this with you guys. Let's see who will get the highest. Wait, let me adjust the screen. Alright. Go. Join. Did you see the link? I'm ready. Hello, Asi. Welcome from Imus, Cavite. Alright, I send you the... Go. I want to see your name. Okay, good. It's working. So we have here... Arav. Okay, Arav is here. Join us. Puzzle Racer. Mr. Arkim 412. You click the link. Oh, you're Arab. Great. Okay. You use the link and let's play the Puzzle Racer. Hello, Asi. Welcome to the live stream from Philippines. Yes, kababayan. Alright, Indian AK is here. Good. Come on, join us. I think it can reach 10. Yes, I believe. 10 or... Yeah. We have 3 players. Who wants to join? Before I click the start race. Start it? 3 only? How about the others? Sarah and Bar, do you want to try? Okay, good. Let's wait for the others. They're still logging in. Let's see who will be the highest for today. What is it about? Alright, sure, Anton. No worries. I got you. Okay, I'll just play with our friends here and see if this puzzle racer will give us the highest from the group. Oh, right, Sarah. Your school is already open? Nice. Sure. Okay, let's start now. Just with Aki, Asi. I'll send again the link for you to join if ever you did not catch up with the link. Let's wait for 3 minutes. Okay? It's cram school. I see. Alright, I believe. Let's go. Wait, 1 minute more. Alright. Maybe they just want to watch the live. It's okay. I'm looking forward for Jose Alonzo. If he can join. It's Cram School. What does it mean? Cram is the name of the school? Alright, let's start. Maybe they can join later. I'll still can send the link. Let's go. Wow, Aran is so fast. I messed up at the end. Alright. Arab is fast. Nice. Let's have one more. Ah, I was like stuck. Quite close. Like 3 items I did not get correct. Like miss. Okay. Let's have another one. Rematch. Let's go. Go rematch. True. Okay, sure. 1 minute. Mr. Akim, where are you from, by the way? From India. Okay. Nice. We have also friends here from India in YouTube channel. Okay, Chess with AK, are you ready? I'll start now. Yeah, I'm from Philippines. Yes. Okay, ready? Let's have another round. Puzzle Racer. Are you ready? Smart guy, let's go! You join us. I'll send you the link. Let's wait for 1 more minute. Okay, settled right, Hornet. Okay, one of our friend. Who else wants to join? Ready? 4, 3, 2, and let's go. We always have one. Always 1 point lead. At least you're catching up, no? From 30 plus, now we're 14. It's Santa coming home, right? Okay, what's the title of the song? Now it's not Santa coming home. Rematch, rematch. Or maybe Arab is just giving me a chance, you know? You just want to give me 1 point. Okay. That's good, that's good. Want more? Rematch? Ready? Okay, one last. Rematch. After this, we're going to play a match with Chess with Aki. Let's go. Giancarlo. All right, we have our new friend here joining the Puzzle Racer. I'll send again the link because probably you did not see it, right? Okay, who wants to join? One shot, one win, no luck, just skill. Okay, Mr. Hakim, we can play. I will do live stream tonight. My second session for the live. If you are up for a match, we can play there, okay? I will start my live stream at around 8:30 p.m. Thailand time. So, I will be playing with you. But for now, let's have Chess with Aki first. Ready? 4, 3, 2. So from now, it will take around 5 hours from from the end of the stream. Oh, go, 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 Sarah. I'll wait for you. Come on. Let's go. You can do it. 5 hours after I end my stream. 5 hours or 6. You will see me for sure. Okay, Sarah will join. Nice. Oh, nice. Are you still studying, Mr. Akim, for 112? Is it secondary or tertiary level? Okay, we're waiting for one friend of ours to join our puzzle race. Wow, congratulations. You are now in advanced level. Okay, by the way, while waiting for our friend, we have our new application, Chess app. You can download this one if you're using Android or iOS. Try this one. Find this in the App Store. We Chess. We space chess. So there are a lot of activities that you can do, or even play a match here with the characters. So we have from students of the game until going higher level. So if you beat them, you can go and get some higher rating as well. Try it, and then We Chess. Any online. Okay, We space chess. It's a free application, and then you can try to download it. I got it, sorry. Yeah, sure. Online pairing cannot. Not yet. But probably there's many game for you to enjoy the app, in the app. Okay, let's start. 10, 9. Go ahead. You can download that one. Just like bots, yeah. But it's developed by Grandmaster. So it's a good thing for you. Oh my. I'm hooked. Giancarlo! Amazing! Oh, nice, 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 nice. Alright, good game. Giancarlo, who is this? In our friend on the live. Who is Giancarlo? He's good. He's very fast. Alright, let's play a match. I'll do this one again in the evening time or play with you, so stay tuned. This time, we're going to play a match with Chess with Aki. Chess with Aki, are you ready? 3 plus 2. Wait, let me adjust the screen. Alright, there you go. Yeah, rematch. Don't worry. Don't forget to follow our page. We have Twitch and YouTube account. Help us subscribe and support our channel. Is that you, Jin? Jin Carlo? Nice, you're good. Alright, let's have a match now. I'll play with chess with Keiki. Alright, hello chess and memes lover. Welcome back. Will you play with me? Alright, I still have my second session later. We can play a match there, okay? After this stream, I will play with you in the next one. Alright, to all our viewers, don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button for this live stream. Thank you so much. Sarah, we can play in the next session, okay? Don't worry.
Rudolph, my dear, the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light my way and lead this old man's sleigh? I said, Rudolph, my friend, once more will you lend your red nose, or heaven knows how this sleigh ride will end. Rudolph, my man, you're the only one who can save the day. Say yea or nay. Now will you pull my sleigh? Rudolph. Rudolph,
Oh, come on! What did you do?
act so coy. Let us go and fill all the little children.
Just with Aki!
Rudolph, my dear, you know the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light the way and lead old Santa sleigh? Yeah, lead old Santa sleigh. Come on and lead old Santa sleigh. Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time.
Yeah, it's losing, by the way. Alright, nice game! Wait, let me see.
Somebody help me now. Hold on, I got one more. Rudolph, pretty please, don't be such
C4.
a tease.
I did 10 blunders. Don't worry, I also did 20. Alright, thank you so much. Chess with Aki. I will play with you later, or if you are free tonight, I'll do my second stream. And again, I will just like to invite you or let you know that we already have available chess application. It's WeChess. We space and chess. And you can enjoy a lot of stuff here. Learn from the Grandmaster and of course puzzles as well. That will help you stay in the game. Alright, next class is gonna start. Alright, go, go, go. I'll do my live stream tonight after 5 hours. So join me and we're going to play more games. I will prepare also middle game positions for you to study. And for now, I will say class dismissed. Ciao. See you tonight. I'll do my live stream again. Bye.